Hey everyone, this is Kurisu, and tonight I'm going to be continuing work on our channel emotes. Also, Nox just used my save redeem. Actually saved already, I think. Let's see, Control S. Yeah, it's not doing anything right this second. So once I get this updated to have the highlights and the line art here, like the one over here, then we'll go ahead and save. You went to the movies with your best friend and watched Sonic the Hedgehog 3. You're good. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I have seen it, by the way, but that said, I still don't allow spoilers in my chat just because you never know who has and hasn't had the chance to see something. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to spoilers, usually it's one strike, you're out. Because that's one of those ones that I don't really have any tolerance for. I just felt like being considerate. I see. Oh yeah, I did sneeze, but I managed to mute myself before I hit the worst of it. um, I try not to sneeze on stream just because it can be really loud on the microphone, and I try to avoid that. Awesome. Have fun, Sniper. I don't know. Like, I think a character can be good without trauma. Um, Trauma can make a character more interesting. Um, but I don't think that it's ever something that's necessary. But I mean, that said, like, I'm not saying that I'm opposed to characters having trauma because sometimes that's like a representation of what their creator has been through. So, like, I would never want to downplay anything like that. mean, I would say that there isn't anything that's always something. Like, there's always exceptions, and that's the only thing that is inevitable. Yeah, I'll acknowledge that the probability is high, but like I would say that like I always shy away from statements like always, just because in a lot of cases I'm actually an exception. Um, like I tend to be an outlier in a lot of situations, so I don't know. I could just be biased because of that. Let's see. You've been thinking about this for a while, but you decided to make your own Sona based off of what you're imagining in your head, and it has similar life to your life. His name will be Esmeralda Ace. Did I pronounce that right? Ace for short. Drawing him might take a while. Awesome. Well, when you do get around to drawing him, I look forward to seeing. It's always exciting to see the different designs that people come up with for their characters. You haven't started the drawing yet, but you'll make him as make him perfect as you imagine it. That's awesome. Yeah, like I would say don't be afraid to make multiple versions either, cuz like oh my gosh, Hoki. I don't know if everybody hears her or not, but she is like snoring like crazy right now. Um but anyway, like it's always okay to make more than one version. Especially like if you're not 100% sure how you want a character to look, or like if you're like, I kind of like this idea, I kind of like that idea. And it's okay to like combine them or change them around until you find what works for you. That's one thing that I really like about character design, because like you can make 5 or 6 different versions of the same character. They can all have the same vibe but look totally different. Are you okay, Popper? Are you alright? Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. I just had to check on Pupper because she seemed like she was coughing, but she's fine. I feel really silly because for a split second I was like, Sniper, why are you saying welcome back? And I'm like, oh, it's me, I'm back. Because like I didn't actually get up and go anywhere. Oh my gosh. It has been one of those days. It's not been a bad day. It has just been one of those days. Oh my gosh. Every day is an adventure. You never know if it's gonna be a good adventure or a bad adventure, but it is always an adventure. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything fun or exciting? Tonight I am working on art, obviously. But yeah. Wonder if Twitch has approved my wink emote or not. Check that real quick. I'm being like really impatient because I just want them to approve it because I don't know why it was pending to begin with. Nope, still pending. Like, I don't know the criteria by which they decide that emotes need to be approved and not. Because, like, a couple of them I can kind of understand because of the wording that was used with the keyboard shortcut. Because, like, oh no could have some questionable connotations, as could the rave emote, but obviously neither of them are inappropriate. But not sure about the other ones that it's had pending. Well, that's cool. So, I don't know a whole lot about Hero Forge. Like, I know you can create, like, virtual models, basically, but, like, do they make, like, physical models as well? Yay, emotes. Speaking of which, I want to... when you buy it, they'll send you the painted minifigure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize, because, like, I knew that I had seen a lot of different people in the past who, made, like, a model that they shared, and it was just, like, the preview. But I didn't know if they actually made anything or not. Hey, welcome to chat, Lone Wolf. How's it going? Tonight we are working on the crying emote. It is also Q&A night for anybody who wants to ask any questions. I am happy to answer most things. I just ask that you keep the questions appropriate. My night's been alright so far. Let's see, I had some leftover beef and noodles that I made for dinner, and I made some peppermint tea. So that is my drink tonight. You can also decide the height in inches. Is there like a maximum height, or, I mean, obviously there probably has to be, but like, what is the range? I'm curious. Top 3 favorite numbers? Let's see. Probably... let's see, 13, 33, and 11. You're at work drinking Dr. Pepper. 001 and infinity. Oh, it's been really cold here. I usually get sniffles when the temperature changes a lot. I'm not sick or anything. It's just kind of while I'm adjusting to the temperature or until the temperature levels out. So like, just to put in perspective, right now it is 1 degree Fahrenheit. With the wind chill, it says it feels like negative 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Last week it was in about the same range, but we had a couple days that were in the 40s, so it's been kind of up and down. Puppers are doing all right. They get to wear their hoodies and jackets when they go outside because they are not made for winter like Huey was. So I try to do what I can to keep them comfortable. Thinking about getting little boots for them because I don't want their paws to get cold in the snow. Hambone is kind of hit or miss. He takes his hoodie off sometimes. Cause like I usually keep them on cause like during the day it's kind of chilly in the house. But it's it's a bit warmer when I have my computer running. So yeah. But Hoki usually prefers to keep hers on. Remy likes clothes, but PJ doesn't. And you make her love that hoodie. You're happy that your new ID no longer has organ donor written on it. Same here. Oh, same where you are. But luckily most of your job is inside and you're still in long sleeves, so understandable. Yeah, I typically wear long sleeves year round. So it doesn't matter whether it is 9 degrees or 90 degrees, I usually have long sleeves on, just preference. Part of that is because, oops, wrong layer. Part of that is because I get cold easy, and part of that is just because I burn in the sun easily, so it's just good for me to always have long sleeves. Hey, welcome to Chat IC. How's it going? Tonight we are working on my crying emote, as well as Q&A. So if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. If not, you are welcome to just hang out. All we ask is that you keep your questions appropriate if you do have any. I am very particular about that. Oops. And it's like, I don't know, it's one of those areas where, like, I don't really care what people ask. It's just that, like, usually when people are given free reign to ask anything, it almost always leans towards the questionable. Hokey, you're taking up too much of the chair. Oh my gosh. So I tried to scoot back and she, like, sat forward more, so now I am on even less of the chair. That didn't work out, but it'll be okay. Let's see. You have 18.9 thousand Kurisu coins. Awesome. For new people, I would define appropriate as, I will not answer any questions that are personal in the sense that they would give away, like, identifying information. Right? Yep, it is Hoki's chair now. In addition, I will not answer any, thinking about how I want to word this, because I'm trying to come up with a way to word it that's, like, not as triggering, but I'm just gonna, like, come out and say it. Like, I don't answer anything that's, like, sexually explicit, or anything that could be deemed, like, you know, any type of harassment at any point. About 100 pounds, which is, let's see, I'm not the greatest at converting to kilograms, but I think that's about, like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to use the converter. One moment. Which is about 45 kilograms. This one says 45.359237. Hi, Pupper. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I had to give Hoki her obligatory her forehead kisses. I was gonna, I don't know, like, I was trying to say forehead and said head for kisses. Nope, doesn't work. Struggling. Popper, 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 popper. Oh my gosh. And that portion of our stream was kisses with Hoki. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine going anywhere or having them wake up without them getting their forehead kisses. So they deserve that. What's wrong, pupper? Oh, you went down? She woke up, so she has to get down and get a drink now. Go on. You're okay. I'll help you down. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, oh my gosh. I think she was laying on her leg weird. Like, you know when you are sleeping in a weird position and like your leg goes numb because you're like laying on it funny. Let's see. There's a redeem you could add. What's that, Lone Wolf? Let's see. You give Ruby and Barkley's belly rubs and cuddles before you go. Kisses with Hoki or Hambone. See, I would, but they don't always want to give kisses, so I wouldn't want to force them. Like Hoki always wants kisses with everybody, but Hambone is a little bit more conservative in that aspect. So he likes to give kisses and cuddles on his terms, which is understandable, and I respect that. Let's see, Ruby is a terrier, a bit of a terrorist. Oh my gosh. Barkley is a 15-year-old Pomeranian toy poodle. Let's see, Hoki, I think, is something along the lines of a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, potentially a mix, I don't know. And then Hambone, I think, is maybe a mix between an American Pit Bull Terrier and Boxer, potentially. Like, he's a little bit harder to figure out because, like, his facial and body structure are sort of, like, he has hints of like a bunch of different breeds, but those are the two that I think fit the closest. I could be wrong. At one point I thought he might have been mixed maybe with like a Great Dane and something smaller, but I'm not 100%, and that's just because he has like the flappy sort of jowls. But that's something that boxers have as well, and they're more in the same size range that he is. So, it's hard to say. Yeah, I get that. Dogs usually do have their favorite person if there is more than one person in the household. Hey, welcome to chat, Dark. How's it going? Oh no! Kurisu's crying. Did she have to use slime milk? No, thank goodness. I don't know if I could handle slime milk. Let's see. You're doing alright? Just woke up thanks to doggo barks. Well, I'm glad you're here. When you think slime milk, you picture it as milk that's about to spoil. I mean, it could go either way, like, because I picture it kind of like, gelatin. Just a little more milky. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Oops, that's the wrong color. I actually decided to make dinner tonight, aka I warmed up some leftover beef and noodles, and then I made some tea. Today's been pretty uneventful, but usually that's for the best. Kurisu needs her daily drink of slime milk for calcium. No thanks. I'm actually not sure how to go about having calcium because I don't like milk. Like, just straight up, I don't like milk. And I can honestly say I don't really care for most dairy products, with the exception of like yogurt and ice cream. Oh yeah, I heard that. Let's see. More times than the amount of food possibly in your body. Oh no. Yeah, I don't really care for dairy in general. You feel like slime milk has more protein. That is totally fair. And I 100% agree. Slime milk would definitely have more protein than regular milk because I feel like it is probably like a part of the actual slime. Like, because they kind of just reproduce I don't know, like they kind of just, kind of like an earthworm, like asexually, right? They just grow back parts and pieces, maybe? I don't know. Hides milk in Oxford. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Nox. Oh no. I mean, I can understand. Only tapeworms can grow back. I don't know, like, cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. 'Cause when you split an earthworm in half, like, they tend to keep earthworming. ' I'm gonna have to look into that now. Slime milk has powers far beyond our understanding. Agreed. Slime milk is a mythical liquid. We don't question the slime milk or its hidden properties. I mean, I used to dig earthworms out of the yard all day when I was a kid, so I don't know. Let's see, like in Minecraft, you can milk a slime. What? Oh, what? A slime bath? That sounds disgusting. I can't say I've ever had ringworm before. I'm thankful that I can't relate. Like, that's not an experience I've had. What's PBR? Because the only thing that's coming to mind right now is PBS, and I know that's probably not it. Oh, professional bull riding. Huh. I've never watched that. What you doing, pupper? Hey. Pupper, what you doing? Hold on. I have to separate her from her toy because she's trying to eat fluff right now. Hey, you don't eat that. Okay? You don't eat the fluffies out of your stuff. Okay? You don't do that. It's not good for your tummy. Okay. Be a good girl. Alright, I'm back. So, Nox just used my Hydrate Redeem. Tonight, I am drinking pepperminty peppermint tea. So yeah, one moment while we hydrate with some tea. Alright, and that portion of our stream was staying hydrated with Kurisu. Yay, hydration! Let's see here. You need food, but you don't want to move. DoorDash to the rescue. I completely understand. And I'm money for fast food, have to cook. Fair. I understand. Including but not limited to spiders, wasps, mosquitoes? Wait, are you cooking mosquitoes? Oh! Okay. Sorry, I missed your message about peppermint. I'm like, no money for food, including spiders, wasps, and mosquitoes. And I'm like, what? Okay, it all makes sense now. Those were two different topics. Yeah, I've heard about that before. Like, I've heard that they have a lot of protein in them. Like, they're not very big though, so you need a lot of them. Chicken curry and gyoza? No bug patties for you. But they're so crunchy. If bug patties are crunchy, you might change your mind. Oh my gosh. I really don't think I could eat bug patties personally. I mean, maybe if they were seasoned really well. Because, like, there are a lot of foods, like, if they're seasoned well enough, I'll eat them. Like, it would just depend on, like, the underlying flavors. Like, if it's savory versus, like, bitter. Like, I just imagine insects tasting bitter. I see you're using the OG Rave Frog and our new frog emote. Is that Lechonk, like the Pokemon? Are they allowed to use that? Lechonk can do what Lechonk wants. Okay, that's fair. Upper Savages, yeah. Black ants taste like lime juice and are crunchy. Sometimes itchy on the what? I'll take your word for it. If I had to choose between death or mosquito burgers, it would all depend on how the mosquito burgers were seasoned. If they tasted good, sure. If not, I'd probably just stop. It looks like chat automatically censored that, so I'm not sure. Oh. They sell. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. They actually sell them like in a lot of novelty sort of candy shops. I will check that out when I have the chance, Knox. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything fun or exciting? Nothing much, just playing Monster Hunter and watching the stream at the same time. Awesome. It's always fun multitasking. Waiting for food. It just got picked up and is heading to you. Awesome. That's always exciting. My biggest issue is that, like, here in Columbus, there's like a million different routes that people can take to get certain places, depending on how traffic is. So, like, even though it can, like, show on the map where they are coming from, it doesn't always make sense. I don't know, like, that's just something I'm not used to, because, I used to live in a smaller community where that wasn't really a thing. We have like highways and back roads and city streets. You can come from any direction and still make it to wherever you're going. People like getting lost even with the GPS. That is totally fair. My favorite thing when I am in a new area is when my GPS is like, turn right. And I'm like, there's not a street here. So then I like turn onto like the next thing that looks like a street and it's like an alley and it's the wrong thing and it's like, oh, actually you missed your turn. I'm like, What do you mean, GPS? You told me to turn and I was already past it. I've never seen the movie, so I don't really have a frame of reference. So Nox just used my save redeem, so we are going to save. You're wasting your coins, but you tragically know the loss of not saving. I mean, as of currently, I actually don't have that many redeems, so like, I wouldn't say you're really wasting them, because as of the moment, there's not really much to spend them on. Most exciting, depending on your preferences, is I made Kurisu say what redeem, where you get to decide what I say next. The only real exception is that, like my questions for Q&A, it has to be appropriate. I obviously won't say anything like horrible. Like I won't like if somebody were to type anything that was like racist or otherwise inappropriate, or you know, anything along those lines, it would not be like I wouldn't allow them to use that redeem, or they would have to pick something else, but that is not the type of thing that I'm okay with. You just realized that you need a wink emote? That's totally fair. So many options for Kurisu says what? Oh no. So many that are legal. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, I need to compulsively check to see if they have approved my pending Wink redeem, and they haven't because Twitch still hates me. Someday my Wink emote will be approved and we will be able to use it in chat. You say they you blow up Twitch with a combustible lemon. Oh my gosh, Sniper. Now you're thinking with portals. Alright. Also, what is everybody's favorite? Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot to take the transparency off. Why would... Oh, shoot. One second here. Oh my god, I did the thing that I almost never do. One second here. It's great that I have 1.5 million undo levels because I have so much CPU and RAM that my computer doesn't care. Because most of the time there is a limit to how many undos you can undo. So yeah, that was yeah. Oh yeah, we need to undo this as well. There we go. And now we can create a layer for shadows. Yay, shading layer. I didn't actually say it that time, Sniper. That time I said shoot. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna do it this time. Oh my gosh. I mean, it is a different word though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that, everybody, is why you always pay attention to which layer you are drawing on. Oh my gosh. And the stupid part is I was actually kind of happy with where that shading was going. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Just more practice. Also, do you have any Questions for Q&A. I will answer almost anything as long as it's appropriate. If I was locked in a room, would I rather have macaroni and cheese or pizza with extra cheese and stuffed crust with cheese? See, it's interesting because both of those are foods that I can tolerate. So, like, neither of them would be incredibly bothersome, but I would probably go with the pizza because I don't usually eat the crust anyway because I'm a child. So yeah. Hambone says hi to everybody. He is also telling whoever's outside that they need to go elsewhere. He tends to do that. Oh my gosh. Hambone. So noisy. What are you yelling about? You need to use your inside voice, Hambone. We don't yell in the house. That's right, we don't yell in the house, thank you. Random pupper borks are always welcome unless you're sleeping. Fair. You love dogs, but sometimes hate when people say that dogs are incredible judges of character, because often you find yourself on the receiving end of a dog's growl, snarl, or bark. Eh, I don't know. Sometimes dogs don't like body language. Um, so without knowing more about the situation, it could just be maybe that you approach them in a way that makes them feel uncomfortable. It's hard to say. I don't know. Like, generally speaking, most animals like me. Um, I don't know. You're good, Dark. I understand. Let's see. Is it a good idea to copy an entire art style, or should you master your love of neon? Um, so I would say, honestly, if you like an art style, I mean, there's nothing wrong with attempting to copy it. Because that's actually how a lot of artists end up like creating their own style, because honestly, no matter how hard you try, you will never completely emulate another artist's style, just because, like, even though it can be close to the point where people who aren't familiar wouldn't know the difference, like, there are always things that will sort of make it obvious, like, I don't know. Like, whether it's the way somebody does their line art or how they do their shading or their coloring. But yeah. I would say if you want to learn how to use a certain style, like, get as close to you can. Get as close as you can to that. And then, you know, find a different style you like and do the same thing. Eventually you will create your own style with the influences of all your favorite artists. sure what I'm trying to do with this line, but it is definitely not doing what I want it to. Whoosh. Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna go this way instead. There we go. I was just going the wrong direction. Sometimes you just need to completely change which way you're going to figure things out. So, when it comes to learning how to draw, like, character anatomy, like, 100% just study real human anatomy. I don't care what anybody says. It doesn't matter if you like anime, it doesn't matter if you like video game characters, doesn't matter if you like, you know, whatever. Like, focus on drawing, like, actual human proportions, and that will translate to whatever you want to draw. Like, whether that is stylized humanoid art like anime characters, or like anthro characters, or whatever, like all of those parts and pieces fit together the same way. Like, so if you look at like a dog's leg, for instance, it has all the same parts that a human leg has. They are just different lengths, and like different parts are more emphasized. Like, technically speaking, when a dog is like sitting down, they're sitting on like their foot and like the back part of their hip, kinda. Like that portion. I tried to say part and portion at the same time, didn't work. That portion of their leg where it kind of like has that bend in the middle is actually where their heel is. And that, like, basically when a dog is walking on what people acknowledge as their foot, they're literally just walking on their toes and like the ball of their foot. So, like, yeah, it, like I said, it translates. If you focus on just studying human anatomy, you'll figure everything out. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's always okay to use references. If you plan on sharing it anywhere online, I always recommend, like, crediting those references, even if it's, like, something random. But, like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with using references, because if you reference things that are actually correct, you're going to learn a lot faster to draw things that are correct versus drawing things that look close based on guesstimation. We've all been there. It works better to have something real to make sure that you're making it right. Trying to figure out why robotics are easier. I would say part of it might be depending on, like, how you draw them. There are more straight lines. When it comes to drawing something that's more alive and humanoid, there's usually a lot more curves, and it's a lot more, like, organic. So, a lot less rigid. would definitely be a scythe. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. That is my weapon of choice. There are no negotiations, there are only scythes. Hold on a second. Okay. I had to make sure she wasn't chewing on something she wasn't supposed to be chewing on. I know you've told me before. I keep wanting to say it's like a... I'm sorry. Like, I keep wanting to say it's a battle axe, but I feel like that's wrong. I hate how solid the edges of her toy sounds. Hey, what are you doing? Listen to me. Puppers, get over here. Come here. You do not eat the fluffs out of your toys because that's how you get sick, okay? It's not good for your little puppy tummy. It's not part of the balanced diet. You don't eat puppy fluff. You don't eat puppy stuffs fluffs. It's not good for you. Oh my gosh. Cybernetic axe. I see. No, it's not a tasty snack. It's bad for her tummy. She can't do the digestion. Oh, now she's acting like she's gonna come back up in my chair because somebody is a spoiled little pupper that thinks she can do whatever she wants. And she's right. You want up here, puppers? Hmm? You want up here? Oh, now she's laying on the floor. You want up here, or you want to stay down there? She's wagging her little happy tail. It's cotton candy? No, it's not. It's the forbidden cotton candy, but it's not as bad as the scratchy cotton candy that lives in the attic. just for reference, it is not recommended to eat insulation, even though it is pink and fluffy like cotton candy. See, in Ruby, it's a prosthetic limb. In Soul Eater, it's the remains of his close friend. Huh. Insulation equals tasty snack only for the brave. No, it is not a tasty snack. It is forbidden cotton candy, and it's not worth the risks. Forbidden cotton candy tastes like blood. I'm just kidding, it doesn't. It is probably what your mouth would taste like though if you ate it. I apologize. That was probably too much. Please uncensor. I'm not sure what you're talking about. 'Cause if anything's censored, it defaulted to that on yours, but I don't see anything here that has been censored. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what he ends up making. agree. I mean, I'm a little biased. I like most of the music from the first 3 Sonic games. There's only a handful I don't really like. But they don't really come to mind because I don't usually think about them. Found more. Oh my gosh, thank you, Dark. Oh my gosh. Thank you. So it's really confusing because for whatever reason, whenever there's a sound notification, it duplicates and I don't know why. Cause like I don't have it set where my desktop audio is playing over over the stream. Like it should only play in Streamlabs and then it shouldn't keep doing it, but I don't know why. Oh no! Poppers. Hey, what are you doing to that crab? Hey, do you want somebody to pull the fluff out of you? Stop it. Hey, what are you doing? Here, you want your tennis ball? Hey. Tennis ball? Ready? Go get it. He's like, nope, I want to pull all the fluff out of my crab. Your cat said me. Oh my gosh, Dark, you're ridiculous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What is Pupper doing to that crab? She is... Hey, you don't eat the crab. That is not edible fluff. You need to stop trying to eat your fluff. Stop it. Give me that. Give me that. Nope. You lost your crab privileges for now. I see. It's because she's... It looks like she might be... No? Ah! I apologize. Sorry about that. Hoki thought it was a wonderful idea to pull on the cable for my headset, knocked over my tea, and we are wiping tea out of my keyboard currently. But yeah, one moment. We'll skip the hydrate redeem because my keyboard is plenty hydrated at the moment. This is why I always keep towels on my desk. Alright, our music's back. I don't know how long it has been paused, so I apologize. Yeah, she was trying to get her crab back. But now she gets to learn that she doesn't get her crab back. Because we don't spill tea on stuff. That's not cool. Alright, I apologize for anybody I was ignoring in chat. Let's see what all we have going on at the moment and find my stylus because that appears to not be here because it is in my lap. Okay, good. Sorry, flustered. Let's see. Pupper has crabs. No, just one. So, to reference what Sniper was quoting, um, so there was a point when I had gotten a new guitar tuner, had not used it. It was still in the box in the bag that I had purchased it from the store in. And I'm streaming and I hear sort of like a crunchy sort of ham bone shouldn't be chewing on that noise. And I turn and like instantly I'm like, what the hell are you eating? Except it was a little more concerned and exasperated because it was definitely not one of his toys. And it was definitely yeah, my guitar tuner has bite marks in it, but only a few, and none of them are deep enough to be problematic. But yeah, that is that story. Save. Let's see. You hate when you have to you hate when you get to wear a coat and you're still freezing. Yeah, that sucks. Your mom's taking you to the discount Burlington to get a better coat. Yeah, they tend to have pretty good deals there. Like, I got 2 coats a little bit before winter started. And I think I spent about $100, but they were both coats that were like usually like $7,500 a piece. So worth it. Your current black coat, the cotton walls on the inside fell apart. That sucks. Alright, so now we are going to get back to coloring. I apologize for taking that unexpected break, but we are back on task now. Random pupper scuttles in the background. Like, for whatever reason, my chat does not scroll all the way to the bottom automatically. And I'm like, Skittles? And I'm like, I have some Skittles. So here's a question for everybody. What is your favorite flavor of Skittles? Like, not the variety of Skittles, but like in the original pack, which one is your favorite? Hide the crabs! Mine's probably either the grape or strawberry. I like the orange. You hate Skittles? Oh no. Well, I guess we have something to talk about. Because I think Skittles are great. A lot better than I think cheese is. Lime. See, it's funny because lemon and lime are kind of my least favorite out of the options because it always seems like most of the pack is lemon and lime. And, I don't know. Like, they're okay when they're eaten by themselves, but when you have the other flavors to choose from, they're just a little underwhelming in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of key lime pie. What? I'm sorry if I'm eating too loudly. Let's see. You like Skittles but prefer the sour ones? You know, it sucks because the sour ones aren't as sour as they used to be. I feel like they got sued or something because something was like too sour and it like burnt somebody's mouth or something stupid. Canine pie? Are you talking about I don't know. Key lime cheesecake. That sounds interesting. I've never seen The Matrix, so I'm not sure which scene you're referencing. Guess I'll have to watch it and find out. So, what's everyone up to tonight? I hope you are all enjoying the stream so far. Like I've mentioned earlier, it is Q&A night if anybody wants to ask any questions. Typically I do Q&A on Mondays, but I waited until the stream was almost over to remember, so yeah. Kinda just postponed that to tonight. You're enjoying it here? I'm glad. Glad to have you here. You know how to use chopsticks. Yes, I do. It's actually interesting because, like, The person who taught me how to use chopsticks was actually from Japan, so that was neat. So like, I feel like I got sort of like an authentic rundown of like how you're actually supposed to do it. Because like basically you just hold like the main chopstick that you move like a pencil, and the other one just like rests like in the little pocket between your index finger and your thumb. The ultimate way to enjoy ramen, I agree. In Japan, it's common to melt a cheese stick in ramen. That's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of ramen either, I suppose. So like when you say a cheese stick, I know here that typically means like string cheese, like mozzarella, but is that the same there, or is that just any variety of cheese? Okay, that makes sense. They put a surprising amount of things in their ramen. Yeah, I understand. So it's interesting because the music that's playing says that it was a prototype. So like a version they ended up not using for the launch base zone in Sonic 3. And I'm really glad that they went with the music that they did instead of this. It fits a lot better. So yeah, once this is done playing, I'm actually gonna go ahead and find the actual version just because I'm sure nobody here is familiar. Maybe not most of the people here. One second. Just pause for a second. Alright, so this is the song they ended up using. Hopefully this version is legit. But also it's probably gonna mute this part of my stream. Oh well. Just a lot catchier. Right. Alright, so now I'm gonna switch back to the other playlist because otherwise they'll probably mute my stream. Aw, poor crying Kurisu emote. Yeah, she'll get over it eventually. Maybe. Who knows? Seriously, another version of... Yep, another version of the Ice Cap Zone. Like, I don't get this station. Like, it's like they only play music from the Ice Cap Zone, which I don't mind, but you know, maybe they should mix in some of the other songs too. She's crying because Pupper spilled tea. Yeah. Like, thankfully, so it was in a cup that has a lid, and it, like, just leaked a little bit. But, like, I mean, I still have to dry my keyboard off. I can't have tea in it. Of all the places to spill it. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's where I keep my, I don't usually acknowledge this item for what it is called. Oh, coasters. That's where I put my coaster. I'm like, what is that called? Oh my gosh. How to human. A lesson from the fox in the computer screen. Or the phone screen, depending on your viewing preference. Well, I appreciate that, Knox. So, what I'm going to say is it's gonna sound really stupid because like it's going to be very obscure. But this song reminds me of that one song from The Legend of Zelda. But the thing is, I've never actually played a Zelda game and I can't remember what it's called, but I've heard it. Okay, this part doesn't, but never mind. It's like something Valley. Um, like, cause I started to play I started to play Majora's Mask at one point, and that one's actually really interesting. I don't know if the others are as interesting as that one because I haven't played them. I never finished it because I got distracted with work and whatnot, and then I just kind of never went back to it. But there was one day that when I played it, like, I want to say I played for like a long time, but I didn't know like where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do. So I was kind of just wandering around. But the theme of the game is really interesting. I won't go into specifics, but I don't know. So like I guess technically I've played Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but I haven't completed it, so I don't count that as playing a game. Yes, I see that. That's it. That's the one. Should play through sometimes. Yeah, like, I have heard so many good things about the Legend of Zelda games, but, like, I've just never played them. I might see if I can find a port of some of them on PC. If not, I might bite the bullet and get a copy on Switch or something, because I'm sure they probably have copies of all their old games on Switch. I mean, because you know how Nintendo is. Of course they're going to resell games on every console they can to make all the money that they can. I'm just kidding. Nintendo would never do that. Oh. Oh. I was saying, that I was thinking about finding a port of the Legend of Zelda games for PC, or like getting it with an emulator, but then I'm like, or I might just, you know, buy a copy on the Switch, because I'm sure there's a copy available, because, you know, Nintendo will resell a game as many times as they can on as many different consoles as they can to make as much money as possible. And I'm like, nah, I'm just kidding. Nintendo would never do that. I mean, generally speaking, if you're using an emulator, you're probably not going to buy it. That's just my experience. Like, I didn't even know that people sold emulators. I've only ever known them to be downloadable. Majora's Mask is definitely one of your favorites, possibly the top one. Ocarina of Time is awesome too. They do both have some of them on their Switch Online subscriptions, along with a good amount of other N64 games. Unfortunately, they never came out with solid copies for Switch. That sucks. See, because, like, I was actually playing, let's see, when I was playing Majora's Mask, that was on, Nintendo 3DS. And that seemed to be a pretty solid copy. But I don't know how it compares to any version that's available on Switch. See, I think the only solid copy on Switch they have is Skyward Sword HD, and they came out with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so if that's the case, I might go with an emulator, but I don't know. There's a queue of other games I need to play first, so that is kind of just an idea that's on the back burner. Because if I remember correctly, once I am finished with emotes... Sorry, I sneezed. Once I'm finished with emotes and my new avatar when I get around to drawing that. I plan on playing Geometry Dash. I think that's what chat decided. But after that we might do some Legend of Zelda. That said, I do kind of want to play Sonic, because I've been listening to all the Sonic playlists and I'm like, yeah, these are super nostalgic. Let's just do that over and over. Another gaming stream would be nice to see sometime. Yeah, it has been a while. It's definitely on my list of things to do. I'm just focusing on handling my personal projects first. Just because I know if I stop and start doing something else, I will not get back on task with this. So I need to focus on doing that first. Still laughing about that one gaming stream when you were doing the Oh my god. So, a little background on that. The Spyro Reignited trilogy, which was a remake of the original 3 Spyro games, was pushed back from their original release date 2 or 3 different times because of different reasons. Like, they were basically just trying to make sure that the game was as finished as it possibly could be. So I'm sure that the bonus level was not their priority. And there were so many times when I was doing that I was getting stuck on like invisible walls and like getting pushed off the edge by nothing and all sorts of different things. But yeah. For the most part though, The Spyro Reignited trilogy was pretty true to the original. I don't understand why they made some like design changes to certain characters, etc. But like story-wise, it's pretty much the same. Sorry if you sent the same message twice. It said it's failed. No, it looks like it only sent it once. So, when it comes to games, I don't really focus on fast pace. I focus more on collecting all the things. I am kind of like, I don't know, like a goblin in that aspect. I just kind of go for all the shiny things, stuff. Just put it all in a big pile. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean fast reaction time? It really depends on how focused I am, because the less focused I am, the better my reaction times are. Because at that point, I'm kind of just responding on instinct rather than thought, if that makes any sense. So it's actually weird, because sometimes, like, with those types of things, I do better when I'm tired or not focused than when I'm actually trying. Fox Goblin. Let's see, still here, just uploading a couple drawings to all your socials. I understand. And the worst part is, there are some platforms where you have to actually put them in individually every single time. Because if you try to paste, like even if you have all the hashtags there, like if you don't like actually type it in and select it, then it doesn't like do the tag. It's so frustrating. Did you see an angel, Kurisu? Maybe. Zoom out for a moment. So, hold on, trying to figure out where I am on the screen. So these four, along with the wink emote, are emotes that'll be available with bits. And the devil, yeah. So the hype emote, once I have it finished, will be available with, I think it's 1,000 bits. The wink emote is a bit available at, okay, so it's 1,000, 5,000. So 5,000 for wink. It's 10,000 for hearts. Let me double check. Oh, that was the wrong window. Minimize. Where is Word? Okay, so bits emotes. 1,000 is the hype emote. 5,000 is wink emote. 10,000 is the hearts emote. 25,000 is the angel emote. 50,000 is the devil emote. And there will be more, but I don't see us unlocking any of those for a while. Why is Angel Kurisu so cute? I appreciate that. And it's funny because, like, I actually put the tooth on the wrong side for that one because it looked so off when it was, like, in the front. But yeah, we'll get back to our crying emote. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I tried to make this set more interesting than my last one. Not that I didn't put effort into my old emotes, but I was more focused on just getting them done. But this time I'm like, okay, I know how much effort it takes to put together a whole set of emotes. I just need to be patient and do it, but I can do all of them, and this time the focus is more on making them look better. Because, like, the last ones weren't rushed, but they weren't really high effort either. Oh my gosh. I just put my foot down on the floor and I'm like, what do I feel? And I'm like, it's Pupper. I just wasn't expecting anything to be there, and I, like, put my foot on her paw. So, Icy just used my Hydrate Redeem. Tonight I am drinking peppermint tea. It is the peppermint tea. It is peppermint tea. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm slap happy. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if Pupper is allowed to have peppermint or not. I would have to check the internet. And that portion of our stream was staying hydrated with Kurisu. Yay, hydration! I'm glad you like it so far, Dark. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, it's interesting because making things look wet is actually really easy. Like, you have to pay attention to where the highlights go, but the more highlights you put, the wetter things are. Like, just because, since it basically just, like, refracts all the light, it's just like one giant sort of amorphous highlight. And Nox used my save redeem, so we'll go ahead and save. Thanks, Sniper. I'm glad you like it. Trying to figure out if that is gonna read properly from a distance. I might have to add more blue. Oops, wrong thing. Just need to turn my transparency on. That's interesting, because when I switch to screen blending mode, like the darker one actually hides it more. That's weird. Okay, let's make it brighter. No. It's always interesting when you're using different blending modes because different colors react differently. Like, and they can also not react the same if there's other colors underneath them, etc. Like, there are so many factors. Aw, thanks, Nox. I appreciate that, Sniper. I would have to look into that, Sniper, because I don't know the reference. I haven't really watched Naruto or Boruto. Like, I might have a vague idea just because, like, even though I've never watched either, I have definitely seen a variety of different things online. Just visually, but I know absolutely nothing lore-wise. Also, if anybody is curious, art is 100% trial and error. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm going for it. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the Lilo and Stitch live action. I'm hoping it does better than I anticipate. Like, I'll probably still go see it because obviously, like, Lilo and Stitch, but if it's anything like any of the other live action films that they've made, I don't really have any high hopes for it. Alright, highlights are going on top of the line art because it makes more sense right now. Alright, that one needs to be lower. I'm sorry, Pupper. She was in the spot again. Cause like, so for clarification, when I'm sitting at my computer, I'm usually sitting sort of cross-legged if my computer chair, like quote unquote crisscross applesauce. Um, I rarely have my feet on the ground. So usually when I put my feet on the ground, like to stretch so that my knees don't like disintegrate, I am not usually expecting there to be a pupper right there. Because usually she's either on the rug or in my lap or behind me. So she's in a very strange spot right now for her. I think the tears might be too much now. Erase. 1 second here. Alright, that's a little better. That one in the middle was throwing it off. Are you grumbling, Pupper? Are you growling at your tennis ball, or are you growling because you want attention? Come here. What are you doing, silly? Come here. Hey. Do you want up here? Are you asking to come up here? No? You're sitting down? Alright. Okay, she was grumbly because she wanted to give me kisses. You're a good girl. You get all the forehead kisses. Popper, popper, popper. Alright, and that portion of our stream was Kisses with Hokey. Alright, I'm debating here. I think we might be finished with this emote. But I am going to add a little bit of an extra layer right here. Because Because like I was mentioning earlier, when you are working with different types of blending modes, things don't always work the way you expect. So we have like a blank spot right here. Oh my gosh, Nox. I don't know, would it look better if I put the tears like over the mouth? I don't think it would. What kind of animal is he though? I think if I remember right, Sniper was saying that he wanted his character to be a fox. Which makes sense, foxes are pretty cool. I'm not biased or anything. Hybrid. Yeah, hybrids are cool sometimes. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hi, Pupper. Are you here for next scritches? You're being so cute. You're such a good girl. Oh, you brought your tennis ball over? Here. Oh. She bumped me out of the way. You want it? Take it. Good girl. Can I have it? Drop it. Drop it. Good girl. Ready? Ready? Get it. Good girl. And unfortunately, Hambone is jealous in the hallway because he's not in the same room. The second I told her to go get it, he started barking like, hey, I want to play too. And I feel bad. Because they would both be able to play if they could both get along. Aw, pupper battle. They need to have like a pupper rap battle. I don't know which one would win. Like, Hambone is louder, but I don't know. I think Hoki might be able to rap better than him. You're not being rude, Sniper. Yeah, I would say it's always good to stick to accurate lore if people are using things, so I don't think there's anything wrong with acknowledging information. Alright, now it is time to test and see if this emote works. If it doesn't get approved right away on Twitch, it will be available on our Discord channel, our Discord server shortly. Go ahead and save. Oh no. Cry emote is pending. So yeah, just confirmed Twitch hates me. But that's okay. But yeah, do we have any last questions for Q&A tonight? If not, I am gonna go ahead and get this emote. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my stuff is being slow right now because the files I'm working with are gigantic. And actually, hold on, I think I'm actually gonna cut part of this emote off, unfortunately. 'Cause I don't like the way it looks. It ends up being too small. Second here. Why are you being sad, puppers? How is my file too big? Oh, it's because that makes sense. Oh my gosh. I may or may not be tired. I didn't reduce the size any, so it was definitely too big to upload. What's wrong, Pupper? She's sad because she is ready for bed, and it's not quite time for bed yet, because I'm still finishing stuff. Is my hand, Miss Hokey? Oh, save. Yeah, I think I already did, so it might not let me. Actually, I will save as a different file type. Would you stop trying to eat my hand, please? I need that for things. I know that you're so hungry, but I do feed you regularly, every day even. Alright, it doesn't look like we have any questions for Q&A. So do we have any recommendations for a raid tonight? Have I listened to the song Buttercup? I have not. Let's see here. Did my music stop, or is it just transitioning to a different song? Okay, it was just being slow. So we can go to another random art channel in the recommended channels. Otherwise, let's see, we have somebody playing Marvel Rivals. We have somebody playing Dungeons and Dragons. We have somebody working on art. You're so excited, Popper. Alright, so yeah, who do we want to raid tonight? I am happy to send our channel to anywhere you all want to go. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and Pupper is being so grumbly right now. She's like, give me all the pets. But she has to wait. She needs to learn to be patient. Let's see. Going to raid. Let's see. You'll probably get the drawing done tonight or tomorrow. That's exciting. I look forward to seeing it, Sniper. Oh my gosh, Pupper. I'm gonna raid Sea Masked Rabbits. And they're playing Marvel Rivals. So I hope you all enjoy their channel. Please consider giving them a follow when we get there, to show support. Oops, spelled their name wrong. Oh no, I just wasn't being very talkative. Alright, so we have our raid set up. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Like I was saying, if you can, give them a follow when we get to their channel. They're playing Marvel Rivals tonight. I will be back same time tomorrow, and we can decide which emote we'll be working on then. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.